It's not over yet.
The charge! The will of frost! Dagomir the Four Horse? May the moonlight cleanse the charge! The will of frost!
I will conquer all! Charge! It's not over yet.
Dagomir the Four Horse leads. May the moonlight cleanse your soul. The will of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet. I will conquer all!
Basically, as it turns out,
May the moonlight cleanse your soul. Dagomir
as
the
it
Four
turns
Horse
out,
leads the
it
charge.
is update day.
Charge! It's
I
not over yet.
was confused by the calendar. It still says 5. It's still May 23rd here.
Conquer all!
Literally, it is May 23rd. It's only 6:37 p.m. at night, so I forget that UTC time is actually tomorrow.
Charge!
So,
It's not over
because
yet.
I'm in the Pacific time zone, it is yesterday for me
May
still,
the moonlight
compared to most of the world.
I will conquer
So it's,
all!
like I said, it's still May 23rd for me. It's only 6:30 p.m. at night. So that's where we are at. But as you can see, the
Dagomir the
maintenance
Four Horse leads the
for
charge.
the Dragonair server will begin
It's not
at
over yet.
2024
May the
05
moonlight cleanse your soul.
24
Conquer all!
from 02 UTC for 2 hours. So that literally means that the server's going to shut down in 22 minutes for 2 hours to upgrade to Season 3.
Conquer all!
And then we will have all sorts of content to do throughout the course of the night and lots of stuff to do.
May
So
the moonlight
we will
cleanse
bring
your
our stream down and we'll bring it back up, running our Hero Wars Alliance stream for a couple of hours. Then we'll be able to bring the other one back up later on and get into the beginning of Season 3, which ought to be exciting. We always like to start new seasons. We do have the ability to pop over and
May the moonlight
the other
cleanse
server and try to get some stuff done there as well, so we can still do a combo stream if we like. So there's that. I just wanted to finish the last fight, get what I can out of it. You know, get the last fight done, get it saved in right up to the last day, make sure I get the most rewards I can, so forth and so on. We also have all the dailies that we can still do, because the week just started, so we want to pull the rewards again that we can, because the server will just reset and we should be able to do them again. Is hopefully the way that this should work. So we've got 20 minutes to pop through and see what we can actually get done. So once more onto Tales of the Forest. We should be able to pop through this fairly rapidly. Get some health and accuracy on there, just so we're not delayed by things. So that's that. This is enlightenment. Now we'll go with the hit point aura.
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
Icebound world! Magic! Lead my way!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
The power Icebound world! Lead my way!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
The Icebound world! Lead my way!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
Icebound world! Magic! Lead my way!
Trying to rush this along.
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
The Icebound world! Lead my way!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! I will it's not over yet. Roll.
The power Icebound world! Lead my way!
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet. I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the
Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer. Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet. I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
I will
Icebound
conquer all!
world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
I will conquer all!
Feel the fury of frost!
Over before it began!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Over before it began!
I will conquer all! Charge! It's not over yet.
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Over before it began!
I will conquer. Charge!
Icebound
It's not
world!
over yet.
Feel the fury of frost!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Feel the fury of frost!
I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet. I will conquer all!
Over before it began!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
I will conquer all!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Charge! It's not over yet.
Over before it began!
will conquer all!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Over before it began!
Charge! It's not over yet! I will conquer all!
Icebound world!
Feel the fury of frost!
Well, that was perfect timing. Okay, well, we have 52 minutes. That's possibly not enough. And we are going to go there and get the weeklies from this. And 2 more from there. And those 4. No, no, no.
The wind was
The spirit of the stag dwells among us.
Children of mine, I exist only to give you courage.
The city of the forest embraces every friend, and never lets go of its enemies.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Even the best warriors need rest. Why not get a good night's sleep?
I can foresee it. The end is nigh. The forest shall forever have a place for us humans. The world shall...
As long as I...
Wine,
I've never lost a fight.
Embrace your
Time is precious.
I'm afraid I cannot linger.
You are free to leave my wings. But
Scars are a warrior's mark of glory. Deplorable people. To be so bewildered by chaos.
Even the best warriors need rest. Why not get a good...
I am...
In that pressure.
Boring.
Good day, my friend.
What? You're asking where I got my...
Battling is like playing a musical instrument. Practice makes perfect.
Listen.
As long.
Wine?
I've never lost a...
Ember.
Chill.
Don't respond.
Less chatter. The gold is all that matters.
I look terrible, don't I? Ha! Too true. Every day I look in the mirror and startle myself.
Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Try to hurt me!
Piranha!
What?
Piranha!
Taste of poison! Try to hurt me!
Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison! Try to hurt me!
Piranha! Piranha!
Try to hurt me! Have a taste of poison!
Piranha! Piranha!
Try to hurt me! Well! Have a taste of poison!
Piranha! Piranha!
Try to hurt me!
Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison!
Ice, heed my command.
The city of the forest embraces every friend and never lets go of its enemies.
Battling is like play...
Death,
As long as I.
deplore.
Intruders.
Wine?
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Tremble. Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
So right now we're just basically running
Taste of poison! Icebound world!
just running some of the
Piranha.
daily instances, catching up on the end of Season 1 account. Because we are currently in, as of 10 minutes ago, they are doing the update to Season 3. So the server's down for 3 hours. So I'm playing one of my other characters on a different server while they upgrade that one.
Piranha!
This account has been radically neglected. So I just basically came back into it,
Piranha!
collected all of the stuff that was added to Season 1 to check it out and have a closer look at it, and now we're actually trying to run through because
Piranha!
goblins have gone from
Taste of poison! Icebound world!
being what they are to, you know, they're the state haven't changed, but the actual crystal dungeons have gone to 12 levels instead of the 5 they originally were. So there's definitely a much more intensive level of content
Icebound world!
when it comes to,
Piranha!
you know, how to get through it and achieve it and so on and so on. Because people were really struggling, especially with the Fire Crystal Dungeon. Because it's the first one that you come to, and basically a regular layout of the game.
Taste of poison! Icebound world!
It's also the most difficult of the fire ones because she hits really hard.
Piranha!
But they're working out those mechanics and making adjustments here and there. PvP's been heavily
Have a
changed.
taste of poison! Icebound world!
Still working out the logistics of that.
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
well.
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Embrace your doom.
Piranha!
What?
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
well.
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
what?
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world! Well, have a taste of poison, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
icebound world! Have a taste of poison!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
What? Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison, Icebound World!
Piranha! Piranha!
Have a taste of poison, Icebound World!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison, Icebound World!
Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison,
Piranha!
Icebound World!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well, have a taste of poison, Icebound World!
Piranha!
Howdy-ho.
Hey there. How you be today?
Well, I'm alright.
Apparently
Just firing up Dragonair.
it's not there, man. We're in the middle of the reset. They're upgrading it as we speak.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, I always get the day wrong because of my damn time zone. Yeah, because we're on this side of the world, they're actually a day ahead of us, so it's already tomorrow there for them. So, yeah, officially they are in the middle of doing the update. It started 41 minutes ago and should be complete within 2 hours. So it should be...
Because I haven't gotten in yet, but when I started the game, it was like, hey, you know, we're moving you to Season 3.
Yeah.
And it gave me the server, Scarlet Veil 7, Season 3. Click to enter.
But you can't log in yet.
I started chatting with you first.
Yeah, no, you won't be able to. It won't let you log in until it's ready to go. I mean, you can try. I mean, it's when
Loading.
It's ready. If it lets you.
All right, that is quite enough rest. Don't you agree? Looks like I'm in.
Oh, it's loading? Oh, so they finished the update that quickly? Shit, last time it took the full 2 hours.
Well, it didn't give me at any time, hey, wait, we're doing a server maintenance, or give us a little bit of time.
No, right when you click the button, it would have said, like right when you were on the login screen, it literally would have said, no, we're in the middle of maintenance, you cannot proceed. So if it's loaded and you're in there, you're in, then it's done. They're ready to proceed.
I clicked inner, you know, that inner page where the dice rolls twice, and now I'm in some kind of story mode.
Okay, so yeah, you're starting season 3, all right. Okay, well,
not able to get in?
I haven't tried. I was just waiting. I wasn't even going to try until frickin' probably 9 o'clock or, yeah, well, 9 o'clock for me, but if they're already there, then they're already there.
Give it a try.
Excellent.
taste of poison! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well, you're in the same server I am, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
Well, that's what I wanted to kind of confirm. Make sure that it didn't split us out.
No, it already announced that everybody was going to the same
Have a taste
server.
of poison! Icebound world!
They merged 3 servers together. So I suspect that we're going to have a more competitive server now than we did.
Piranha!
Season 2 review.
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Top 34%.
Piranha!
Somehow, I went from 33 to 39 to 34.
Piranha!
Season Shop Silver.
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
I just about made those damn premium ones, but I was a little short.
Piranha!
Okay, hurry up, finish your run. I want to switch.
Well!
Piranha!
Have a taste of poison! Icebound world!
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Echoes of the Deep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excellent. Oh, shit.
Experience redesigned stages with brand new mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what that means.
Oh, I've already played season 3. I know exactly what's coming.
The Clepsydia Torrent is where you can kind of level up heroes and then reset them back to 1.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything with the previous scrolls.
No. No, and it only lasts a short time.
All right, that is quite enough rest, don't you agree? New perils are on the horizon. New yarns are waiting to be spun. I know you're already on the edge of your seat. But before that, gallant Dragon Slayer, savior of the Empire, purifier of the land. I know you relish in the glory. Let's see where those adventures have taken you.
Season 2, season review. Okay, well I gotta go fill up my coffee first. Oh, yay! Good. Well, I managed 87th. Got me a Moonlawn Pegasus. Season Shop Gold. Managed to get 60,000 essence back. Converted into 4,108 season settlement. Okay. Season begins. Echoes of the deep. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, new affinities. Here we go. Radiance and fire. Ice and poison. which is
I'm
great.
back as well.
Which is great. Necro and Ice. New stage mechanics. Experienced redesigned stages with brand new mechanics. We have already gone through this on the test server, but now we are actually in game season play here, so this is where I prefer to be, with my own actual characters. It'll be nice to see what we actually pull and how we do in this season. I don't have much in the way of anything. I don't have any extra TV lights or anything at the moment. I'm still trying to get paid from Stream Elements because apparently they're trying to pay me and it's not working. So it's failed twice now. It's just the $16 that they're trying to send me from the first account.
These numbers mean nothing to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, exploration progress, 96,600. I don't know if that's a low number or a high number.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I don't know. You have no previous season to connect. Like, basically, you're supposed to have a previous season information to compare it to, but you don't. Just because of the way your season ended. It's, I don't know. That's all it is. You're way better than you did last season.
Yeah, my season 1 really, for all intents and purposes, didn't really happen. So the first set of summings is the fourth farthing. And what does the common tickets do? How they make the, or is it you only get 10 summons as long as you have the dice?
You still got to have the Heliolite dice to work with them.
Well, I'm starting off with 29.
Well, yeah, okay, so basically you can pull those anytime type thing. The other one is a limited time type thing. but the exclusive tickets work only in that exclusive thing, so you can pull that whenever you can. But the other one, yeah, the other one has a time frame on it, so that's basically the difference there. So I always went for the one with the special tickets first because it's a guarantee of a season. It's the difference being is that the one pool only takes from the season 2 characters. So the pool of what you're gonna get from, like, you literally, if you use all your tickets on that one, you could literally pull the same character multiple times just because the pool of characters that it's taking it from is way limited. But
Okay.
in Season 2, they didn't add a whole bunch of characters. In Season 3, they've added a whole bunch. So there's like 36 legendaries that you could get, is what the difference is. Moonlawn Pegasus.
Well, and the nice thing about this 10 ticket thing is Garius is in that pool.
Yes.
And I don't have him.
Yeah, Sky didn't get him till Season 3 either.
What is that called? OBS? OBS Studio.
See, the Odyssey featured summons has got a 9-day tie-in, 9-day 20 hours left on it. It's time limited, right? So now the 4th Fairing summons. Every 10 summons is guaranteed a legendary hero. Season new heroes probability is enhanced. Season new heroes probability is enhanced. Oh, okay, so it's not exclusive, it's just the probability of getting one from the new season is highly enhanced. This is the first one, Echoes of the Otherworld. Yeah, total summons, you're guaranteed to get him when you hit 80. And then there's the double top up, which is greatly valuable. And that's upgradable.
Well, crapola.
What was your question? I think I tuned out on you.
Well, I think it sounded like you were talking about my first pool. Your preference is to pull from a different pool, but I think intentionally
Well,
it's supposed to be fourth farthing summons, which uses the tickets.
yes.
And then right now, I am trying to figure out how to capture my dice pools with OBS.
Oh,
And
so you're just trying to record it.
yeah,
Well, you're gonna have to set up your scene. Bring your game capture in and your audio and everything else, or just your game capture at the very least. Um, if you're just trying to record your screen and nothing else, then just pull in a game capture on the sources. So you just add a source. There's actually one that says game capture in there. Well, it
yeah,
depends because you're looking. Yeah. So if you call that, find that, it'll load it onto your scene. It'll put it there as full screen size typically, and then when it opens up, you just have to choose which window it is. So you should be choosing just a window, and then it'll literally give you choices of the executable screens. It literally will say Dragonair.exe, right? And you choose that screen, and it should pop it up onto your screen. And then once you don't even have to go live. You can just hit record in the bottom right corner or wherever it is. It's OBS, so it's in a
yeah,
different spot. But you just have to hit record then, and then you're recording. You just have to make sure you set it all up. Like at the top, there's under, I think it's on OBS. I think it's the most right hand tab at the very top of the screen. When you open that one, it basically has the wizard, I think, that sets up most of your basic stuff for you. I actually have. I think I can actually open OBS at the same time here.
So
Then you're recording. You just have to make sure you set up. I didn't call it and then OBS is the right hand, most right hand tab.
well, it captured the sound but no video. Still, I've got it. Well, where did it go? There we go. I got it. Game captures mode, capture specific window. Window is Dragonair.exe. And when I start recording, it picked up your voice last time.
Okay.
Didn't the 3 times I've done it, it didn't capture any video. Dragonair capture audio. Well,
I'm just loading my OBS. I had to log back into it type thing because I use Stream Elements. But I haven't loaded anything for quite a while, so it just connects, right? Like it automatically sets stuff up here for the most part. Game capture, browser capture, start visual settings, start recording. Okay, stream, elements control center, add an element, and then your sources. So there's your browser. Okay, so you add an element, you've got browser, you've got game capture, but there's nothing going on with game capture. So, okay, so yeah.
display capture versus game capture.
Oh, there's a
seems
difference. No, there's a big difference. It's display capture is going to catch everything that's on the window. So if you basically whatever, you can change screens, you can change whatever you're showing, whatever you're looking at on your screen, so is the rest of the world. So if you switch it and look at your bank account behind the screen, so is everybody else. If you choose just capture specific window, then it only sees the game. It doesn't see anything else. You have to manually choose a different screen for it to show something else. Yeah, see, that's the difference. I'd have to import, move up, move down. I'd have to import my Stream Elements back to OBS to. Yeah, see, it's all built in. It's right here, right? Import commands, import timers, import.
Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. Okay, so that's why it's blank.
Anyway, that's that.
Okay, that looks like it's kind of doing this thing here. All right. That's what we needed to do. All right.
Well, that's what a 3-ear come by. Judging a book by its cover would be a grave mistake.
Dupe, but I got a epic item. Dupe. Next 5. This one will have a legendary. 2 epics. I got Gregor epic.
Gregor, yeah. Corrosion. Welby. He's actually a good rare.
There's a dupe.
He's a dupe, yeah.
We got a
Zadok. Dupe rare. Oh, now she is fantastic. Oh my god, you got Secretia. Frickin' Corrosion. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's Corrosion. That's big time. That's really good.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, Secretia, she's fucking radically awesome.
Now this says 0, but it's giving me this.
Yeah, well, it means that you have no more special tickets, so now you just go to the other spot. You no longer need to be pulling in here because you've used the special summoning tickets, so you can go back to just the regular zone, which is the one above.
The Odyssey featured summons.
Yes.
Okay.
The other one does have a higher chance, from what I understand, of having exclusives. So before you do it, let's just read it a little more carefully. I mean, you can still do this, because, yeah, you're doing that anyway, but...
This is a lot of the new...
Yeah, it's all the new stuff. Okay, so... Yeah, they're all new.
35th.
Mm-hmm.
So the 80 and the Odyssey featured have the same chances, but the Odyssey is going to be the newer stuff specifically.
The Odyssey. Say that again? I'm confused.
Okay, there are...
Oh, Odyssey up there. Okay, never mind.
With Heliite, there's the regular Heliite and the Odyssey. But the Odyssey is going to be heavier
So
on season 3.
the ones that are in the Odyssey that you're pointed at here, it's only got new heroes in it. See what it's saying right there? Legendary and epic heroes in this summons are all newly added. You get them once in a blue moon. Legendary and epic heroes in this summons are all newly added. And legendary and epic heroes in this summons are all newly added. So everything that you're going to get out of this is going to be a new character. It's going to be something that you don't have. Is basically
That I didn't have before.
That you didn't have before.
But I only have 4, so it's not.
See, you got 400 of the purple ones, though. Jesus.
Yeah.
And you still got another 500 of those, so you still can buy one more Heliolite. Oh, and you can have 1336 of those too, so you should actually be converting those 500 over to Wire Marrow. Just hit max, confirm. And then now you're going to go over to your wire to those, and you're going to convert it to 5 more. Because it'll let you do 5, yeah.
Okay.
Now you got 30 of those, and 400 of the other ones.
Now, will Garius be available in my Starlight summons?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I guess
if you don't get, I'd be very surprised if you don't get him after pulling 400.
Okay, so we're going for the newest stuff.
Pulls a legendary on his first pop. There you go. That ain't a legendary. That's Beegs. Okay. Let me switch this screen.
There's a new epic. Corrosion to go with my new epic Corrosion. That's a dupe. Ooh. I was hoping I could have gotten. I saw him in season 2 and hoped that I would eventually get him. So there's 2 new ones.
Oh, that stupid thing is messed up.
This is the 4th pull.
Oh yeah, Shadow Boy.
Shadow, that's season 3?
That's season 3, yes.
Okay, so Dinge.
Dinge.
Already had.
He's season 1 as well. Dane. Gag.
Corrosion, that's
he's
new.
Season 3, yeah. He's Corrosion. He's new.
So I now have 3 under Corrosion.
Yeah, including a legendary. And there's another legendary.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it's a dupe.
It's a dupe. Holy crap, that's pretty amazing.
So now I've got, this is for a legendary item, or if I wanted to...
You could literally inspire him, but no, I would go for a legendary artifact, absolutely. Probably the Witch's
I don't have any yet.
Probably the Witch's Remains would be your best one, but being season 3, there's a whole bunch of new artifacts been added too, so...
solving tricks. Young men, don't underestimate me. Wine, crowds, and apples.
Hi, Sigrid.
There's Sigrid, you betcha. But no, that right there, can't freaking believe it. Gets a dupe. That's awesome.
All right. And got some more pools going.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Getting some of that luck back there, good sir. No, another Tados. There's
Okay, I got another.
There's two new epic ones, so. Oh, Linkos. Aura. There you go. Linkos is a good one too.
Some merfolk. You know. Eli. Well, this certainly is way better of a start than season 2 was. Talus. This is a new.
She's new, yeah. Gareth. Kareth.
Smell the scent of treasure. Disputes and violence should be praised. Never reveal your full secret for the dark.
Good. And a new epic aura. So I've got about 3 or 4 auras. And 4 of the corrosion.
You've got him 3 or 4 times, so now you've got all of the epic artifacts again. You know, we'll find out if you have them all as soon as we see another dupe, because...
All right, so that is all the Helii dice.
Mm-hmm.
403. All right.
Yeah, no, you just need to start clicking the 5.
All right, here we go.
Have you looked at your store yet? I still saw dots on that.
I thought I went to the store.
Why was there still a dot on there? No, not there. Back to the other...
Exchange?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, season shop. Why is there a red light on there? A red dot. Okay, yeah.
Well, because I haven't done the rewards for season 2 yet.
Oh, okay. Because that's where you're going to end up with more dice and shit, right? So 1,539. Okie dokie.
So I can buy 10 of these.
You can buy all 10 of those, yes. And the scrolls are more valuable, in my opinion, than like you can buy the 2 of those. That's gonna be, you can buy both of those, and that's gonna give you 250 out of what you have. Then the other one, it's gonna be like, that's like 400, isn't it? Yeah, 400 more, and you only got 289. So that's probably your best thing, is to just take the scrolls again. But it's up to you, because I don't think you need the Starlight Stone dice, because you've already got shit tons of them.
Right.
I think scrolls are more valuable, especially for somebody who's not spending a bunch of money on the game, right? So that's that. And the Misty Lens, you're going to have 1 left for that surely anyway, so if you want that, that's how you actually change your character. Like if you want to change it to the new Highlander, or to some other thing other than what you are, that's what that's for. I've never used one.
40. How much was the Healy dice?
350.
Using these feathers?
Oh, those things? Oh, well, it's right here up on the screen on mine. 100. They were 100 each. So you used...
3 of these.
Mind you, you're in a different store than I am, right? So you're in the... Let me look at the same store as you. Hang on. I can't even look at the same store as you.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, because it doesn't even let me. I can't look at a store that I'm not part of. So I'm in a different shop than you. So the pricing might be different.
Okay. All right, so let's do. I can get 7 of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always think that they're. I even snuck in the last hour before the switchover, and stole the extra couple of scrolls by going and I went and bought out the store because before it switched the season, I went and took the last Master Scroll and the last 2 and the last 3 Scholar Scrolls from the weekly refresh on the Bard shop, where you're for doing the dragon weeklies and so forth and so
on. Okay, so now we've got 2 more pools.
So I can take 15 of those from here.
Ooh. I got
she is actually, I'm told, a very, very tough. She is very good. I was originally told that by somebody that they didn't like her, that she was like, people were like talking about badly about her when the season 3 first started originally, on like the other servers type thing, like a couple of months back. But now I have heard nothing but amazing things about her. Like they've even called her like the best DPS in the game type thing. So I don't know. I have to do more testing with her type thing, but she has a pretty good reputation. So
it seemed like I heard you mention something about somebody does damage if Blaze is on, and she's got Blaze.
Well, that's what Aura is, right? Like she's your enabler, I believe, is who she is. So she's the one in all of these different abilities. There's somebody that is the one that can stand alone, right? That doesn't need somebody to feed them. Because all of these new abilities, Corrosion, Aura, and Shadow, there's somebody needs to enable them. Like Shadow, apparently, is, from what I understand, is useless without Shadow. Like without the actual thing that drives their ability. I forget what it's called in a moment, but without the thing that actually drives their ability, like she's a pretty rare. She's supposed to be pretty good too. Besides, she looks freaking cool.
Yeah. And it looks like I've got at least 5 corrosion. I don't know about a tank but
well, the thing is that you can still use, they're still poison. You can still use your other, because now ice works with poison, right? So now you just switch it up, right? You have to remember that you have your other affinities with it. But you can also pull right from the ranks top to bottom. But what you're going to have after you finish doing these 400 bloody other freaking dice is going to be a lot different, though.
So I'm going to get some potential new season 3 stuff with the purple dice?
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll get all of you'll get all you can possibly get. You can still possibly get more legendaries. And the you know, as you know, the rate is only like 1 out of 500 or freaking whatever. But you can get it quickly. I mean, you're gonna end up with a crap load of commons. The purpose of having all of those is that you're now gonna have a crap load of essence. For all of the duplicates you're gonna get a crap load of essence that's going to help you. And this is where you're gonna get all the missing characters that you don't have. Like all of the ones from rare down. Like this is at the end of this, you're probably gonna have pretty much all of them. Like you might still be missing a few, but see, there's another epic. And there you go. And there's your dupe again. So you obviously are missing a number of rares. Click on. Never mind. Another epic. And that's another new one. I haven't used her. I have her, but I only recently got her, so I haven't used her. She's another Rally Radiant one. See, that's just, these guys are all about essence. 60, 60, 300. You get the legendaries, you get 600 essence. If it's a duplicate. But see, even her, she's a good character. Uma, or whatever the hell her name is.
There's a new rare.
Yeah, he's another corrosion.
You wanted me to... Was that what you wanted me to click on before?
Yeah, you betcha. I just want to see how many you have. Oh, 30. So yeah, you've got enough for 6 of them.
I think I only got about half of them.
Apparently. At the end of this, I'm sure you'll have them all.
Because I never got to do all this because I basically spit everything before the season changed. Yes!
There's Darius. Told you you'd get him by the end of this.
Finally! Awesome.
Yeah, that'll make you smile. And easily you're going to put those scrolls on right off the bat. Him too, actually. That little rare skeleton there, he's got a good reputation. He's the one that goes, "Are you alive?"
This one?
Yeah. Gets him again.
It's not Felix.
No. Felix is he's necrotic.
Epic.
No, Fitz, you mean? And no, he's
Fit.
rare. He's rare.
That was a dupe.
Yeah, he's a corrosion guy again. I've tested these guys already with just epic gear type thing, but fully scrolled with epic gear. And on the first level of Temporal Vortex, they did like 8 million. And it's only you only need 2 million to blow it away, right? So
I don't remember seeing her before. I've got this one. Well, that was the first 100. over it. I really didn't have anything in the cold or frost. There's an.
That was Dorkeraz. I'm still missing a number of them. Yeah, Craven's Eye Patch and Rascal's Slingshot are the two new ones for this season. So I've still got those. I'm gonna save those, I think. 830. I bought everything and I got 836 left. Now I've got 32 Heliolites.
Ooh.
I know.
He's season 2, isn't he?
He's season 1.
Season 1.
Okay. He's Dauntless, but he's a good Dauntless.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he completes a Dauntless team for you.
He's the Dauntless tank, isn't he?
I don't think so. I think he's Shagrawl, or whatever the hell his name is. No, Shagrawl is the one that's the single dude. No, hey, Spider Lily. I didn't even notice. How are you? Hello, people types.
She does one of the little mini quests, the daily.
She's Ziola. She's awesome. She's one of the strongest control characters in the game. She's very good. You have a lot of places where she will help you. Oops. She's another one of those all-around characters that's doing a lot of things all at once.
All right, we are through the first 200. We got 200 more.
There's another epic. He's another dupe. That's Olgan, I think. Bunch of rare dudes.
I didn't know I had him.
Yeah, he sucks. In my opinion, I don't use him. I tried. I just haven't got him to work right for me yet. He sucks for me. Ooh, Isolde.
Wow.
That's Isolde. She's a fire tank. She has 100% abilities, so she's pretty good where you use her. But same thing, she's got no taunt, so she's useless in the front. Like trying to use her in a place like the goblins or something, like yeah, she's useless. There's another epic. He's your other Dauntless there. He's another member of your Dauntless team.
Yeah, I've had him for a long time.
Yeah.
I think he was my second Dauntless. Yeah. And once I got him, I was like, oh well, I'll do the smart thing and build a Dauntless team with, you know, epic or better characters, and I just didn't have the AoE stuff that I really needed.
Dauntless isn't. They're single target, so.
Yes. Well, there's
that's
another,
Fisk, or not Fisk, Shink. That's Shink. That's the one that I talk about that is good at leading the pack for goblin runs.
I feel like I might have my artifacts all leveled up before I even start. We've already dug into the last 100 here.
Yeah, it'll take my end of the season ended up being, I got 60,000 back. My end of the season ended up being like 400,000 or some damn thing. I haven't actually clicked on the dude yet. I've just been waiting and watching you. Oh, another. The point is that you're still getting them, so you obviously still have space for them. Because it stops giving them to you when you no longer. There's a legendary. Oh, really? Well, there you go. That's a legendary from a rare, my friend. Or from a purple dice, I should say. A legendary from a rare.
That was awesome.
There you go.
And she's one that.
Oh, that's.
I look at.
That's. Oh, there's a corrosion dupe. That's what the hell is her name? Felicity, I think. Felicity. Yeah, she's really, really strong.
There was something special about her.
She's part of the wild team. She makes the wild team really dangerous. I don't have her, so I could be giving you misinformation in some way, but I don't think so. I know she's an enhancer for the fire team of some sort. She's a dragon. She's a dragon. She's got dragon blood.
Oh, very cool.
She's not a dragon, but she's got dragon blood. That's where her power comes from. I should be careful with what I say. Oh, there it is. There's Horus. And there's your corrosion boy again. Or, pardon me, girl. She's not a good boy, she's a girl.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a new one. I only just got her the other day myself on my main account. She's a burn. Or not burn, she's wild. Season 1.
Getting the last handful of draws here.
Well, mine ain't gonna be anywhere near that exciting, because... Oh, yeah, him. You've already got Choice's Great Summoner. You know, you've pulled him quite a few times. He's a great Ice Blast. Melee. Summoner. Letalis. Mr. Letalis. Mr. Letalis. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice that, Lily. Lily said, I have her. She's enabled by Wild. She's enabled by Wild. Okay. Lelwanis is for summons, etc. I have her in Casper now. Wow. You got Lelwanis? Or no. Casper's awesome. I know you got Felicity now. Yeah, I didn't think you got Lelwanis.
Yeah, the ticket one is gone now. All right. So we need to go to exchange. And
yes, you
for
put
my
this is something you probably want to sit on for a bit and just make a decision on which one you want. Like, I wouldn't make a harsh or a rapid decision in here. I still think The Witch's Remains is probably one of your best choices to start with. But, frick man, like, shit. There are so many to choose from now. It's like, oh, you know, I would just go through, read them. Like, they've added like dozens for freaking season 3 as well. Like, they added a lot of artifacts and gear stuff and heroes. That's why there's no new content in season 3. It's all new artifacts and new heroes, and there's The Witch's Remains right there. But like I said, man, I don't know. I don't know enough about the new artifacts to give you any advice on whether or not it's a good choice still to be the only one that you have out of all the ones there are to choose from. So I don't have an answer for that.
So these are probably the new ones.
Those are the exclusives, I suspect. That's what they are. They're exclusives.
Well,
so
I've got a tab.
You have to have. Oh, I don't know. Why isn't it lit up then? Just click on the damn thing. No, not that. I mean the other one that you were looking at that was... So, like, why is that one... What's the difference? Because...
Well, these are per elemental type, it seems like.
Okay, so just... Can you click on it? Like, can you click on it? Does it get there? Okay, so... when the wearer consumes... Oh, it's aura energy. Okay, so the damage of this skill is additionally increased by... Select soul imprint to consume. No, there's all... Yeah, I see, that's it. You can't buy it unless you have the character. It's not going to light up unless you actually have the character, I suspect, is what's going to happen with that.
It's not showing any... Oh, okay, so...
Well, you've got a whole bunch that have a 1 lit up. It's just the ones that are, like the ones, like that one, the Tempest War Drum you can get, that one you can get, that one you can get, the Witch's Remains you can get. The ones down below you can get, but those ones there at the top are even all of those. They require a different type of badge. See, all of these ones at the bottom are previous season ones that you can get. Like, they're all available to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so now we're learning, because I didn't even notice that before. I didn't know that.
So, these three are lightning.
Okay, so click on that. Thunder Day, yeah, thunder, okay. Fleeting lightning. Okay, so that's what that means. Soul, select soul imprint to consume. Yeah, no, okay, so...
So is that a new thing? No.
See, all the ones that are lit up are previous seasons. Or anything that's of a certain rank. I mean, no, point at the actual thing. Point at the little circle itself. Click on that. Does it give you any information? No. Okay. No. I was just wondering if you point right at it, or if what there is. Converted into a soul imprint, but yeah, so it's strange that there's... Well, I should just look at my own goddamn screen. You schmuck. Some days I'm not the most intelligent. Other days a little bit more so, but... Okay, so if we look at that, and then we look at that... Oh, okay, so it has to be a soul imprint of an actual fire legendary hero. Is what those are. So that's what it means. It has to be of an ice legendary hero. So you have to get the corresponding... Because these ones are...
So I clicked it, the soul imprint.
Yeah.
And it brought up my duplicate merfolk.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's going to do. It's going to let you take one that you have.
No matter which one I use, it would still draw from that, but that one maybe is more in line with him. Yeah, he's lightning.
Yeah,
so,
but I will never recommend... I mean, you're welcome to do as you like. It's your game, play how you like. You know, it makes sense. But I would personally never be able to recommend somebody excuse me. Somebody takes anything that is specific to a element. Just because you only have one. I want to be able to use my legendary artifact on any character that can use him. can use it. So I don't want something that is going to be specific and only usable by somebody that's lightning or by fire or anything, which is why I avoid those ones. That's why I recommend something like the Witch's Hand, because it's universal and it gives you a defense penalty of 60% on the entire field, and it's usable by anybody with the accuracy to use it. So it's something like that, right? Even something like that, you want to make sure that it's just something that's universal and not specific. Witches Remains, that's a fantastic choice. But, like I said, I haven't even had the time to really read what is available in the new ones yet. Because I haven't, dug into this to the server and so forth, and at that level when I had the test server available. I was too busy trying to get through 3 accounts and still failed.
Slacker.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, man. God damn it. That's exactly what I would have said, man. You got her. Slacker. It literally makes me think of freaking the principal from... That's literally where it comes from. I said that word. I called everybody a slacker for freaking years. But it was all in good fun, right? But
yeah,
it's the principal from Back to the Future with freaking... remember the bald-headed principal from Back to the Future and called everybody a slacker? And yeah, it was little Marty McFly there. Okay, so I should proceed and do what I'm gonna do here.
Look who we have here. Our hero. Savior of the world. Your likeness is more awe-inspiring than I could ever put into words.
Okay.
The world knows only your famed feats of yore. But I am not among the common folk, for I know so much more. Come now, leave it to me. Your faithful bard shall regale thee.
Okay, so just like Ardeth, they now have Aldalia from the ore shop.
Aladia. Yeah. Yeah, she's the special one for this year, for this season. She's the one you want to save your coins for. Okay, story progress. Defeat time. 03 to 2024, 2253. Okay. The Abyssalosis. Okay, I have nothing to compare that to. Total energy consumed, 38,185. Total gold consumed, 242 million. Really? Is that all? Legendary heroes obtained, 13. Epic heroes obtained. Epic heroes obtained, 121. Meet first, Malik. He was the first season 2 hero that I got. Legendary I got. And Ardrith. Total level 100 heroes trained, 74. Ardrith, Lunar Halo, Bighorn, Eric, and Elminster Almar, Sage of Shadowdale. Very interesting. Okay. Damage dealt to boss. The Echoes of Makashon progress. 2 billion. 66,734,713. Damage ranking 88. Exploration progress 334,900. Temporal Vortex difficulty reached level 4. Highest history. History highest damage on this difficulty 29,090,000. History highest rank on this difficulty level 80. Goblin Lair highest stage 5. Goblin Lair 2 highest stage 5. Goblin Lair 3 highest stage 3. Flame Domain, highest stage 5, Frost Domain 5, Tempest Domain 5, Grave of Venom 9, Grave of Curse 8, Grave of Rot 9, Heretical Runes 9, Ancient Battlefield 8, Famiander best record 141, Pillar of Trial, highest stage 59, 58, and 38. Yeah, I didn't get there at the end. Team Arena, Silver Lion Champion 1.
As a monarch myself,
Overall win rate 73%. Grand Gladiator, the Team Arena. Silver Lion Champion was the best I ever achieved. The Champion Arena history high. Stone Goat Fighter, I didn't really participate. I only participated like 12 times. Overall win rate like 8.3%. Because I suck in there. Highest ranking in history, 8,770 rankings. Participation times, 26. Overall win rate, 100%. Huh, okay. Wow, I had a 100% win rate overall in the Grand Gladiator Arena. How does that even work? Participation times, 26. That's retarded. How can I only read that? That must be a misunderstanding. Huh.
The bells ring out. Our time is up. And so our banter. The past is far behind you. Now the season dawns anew. Journeys yet untaken still await you. A kind soul such as you shouldn't be waylaid by nameless folk like me. Be off on your way now. Voices of the Plains decree.
Now for my goblin team, should I level up Garius instead?
Oh god, no. No, you do not use Garius in your goblin team still.
Okay.
I can correct that. You could start with him. Absolutely. But only at the beginning. As soon as you can get, like, you could use him in place of Horus. Absolutely. But remember, you still need to level the teams. So they're all going to be leveled. Your goal is to get in there and spend the next 4 weeks leveling characters and completing content as fast as possible to get to the point where you have as many level 100 characters as fast as possible, is what your goal is. Focusing on specific team points first, but I level everything that I can level. You just have to basically juggle it with the time you have. So you want to basically start with what you start with, and it just depends, right? Because, I mean, this is what I've done. Okay, so it's just dropped me onto the map here. I went and spoke to that dude first. I was actually expecting more from him, but... Okay, so first and foremost, I need to create an alliance as fast as I possibly can.
Let's do...
The The Taliesin clan shall last until eternity. Wine, crowds, and masks.
Is all that you believe truly right?
Embrace your doom.
And I think it was fire.
I
Shit,
was that
should have did that first.
Come on, let's get some drinks. Oh, nothing to fear from my prestige. Just make sure to show me due respect.
See.
All right. Okay, so now I'm actually going to start pulling these things and see what I get. I only have like 32 heliolites and like 53 of the other ones, but we'll see what we get.
So, Horus, Dane, Sigrid, Hexandra, and Latalis. Those are the ones I want for my goblin team.
Not necessarily anymore. You want to put Varesh in there now.
Varesh?
Yeah, Varesh in place of not Latalis, in the place of Dench. Is that what you said?
I don't have Dench.
Okay,
no.
So you want Sigrid, Latalis, Varesh. Just your Traveler still works, but leave them in fire mode for now, and then you could even put Horus at the front of it, or, whichever one, you want for your tank, or whoever is your individual, because it just depends, because you already have the Blood Prince's bracelet, right? So you can actually use that right off the bat now. To put it on your front dude in there. You don't necessarily need to have a tank or a healer, because you already have the capability to keep them alive, so you can build your team right off the bat. But you have to remember that the synergy has changed now again, and it is but now it's ice and poison that works together. So you want to put like Varesh, even like Varesh and Lathander together, along with Latalis, Sigrid, and whoever your lead is.
See, Varesh is... Varesh.
I want to be very any news in which
Varesh is ice.
Shut up. Stop being nosy.
Okay, I'm gonna pull these and see what I get. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, give me some good ones. Oh, looky, first pull. We got 2 epics and a legendary. Oh, we got Gregory
vanquished,
so.
but I never fail anyone.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, we got Daphne. She's the shadow. She is
my suffering and crystallizing it
central
into
person
jewels
for
and
Shadow,
rays of
from what I understand.
Have you seen my wrench
That
number
is
20?
Slackers only
awesome.
deserve the taste of my whip.
Don't waiter! I can
Nimbus.
fly!
Okay, so there's my first legendary. Shadow. Okay, let's do this again. There's 5 rares.
Good day, my friend. Embrace your
Clarion,
doom.
Metalis, Brawl,
Did I?
Nuts. And another one, remaining summon times 10. Pacow, pacow. There's another 2 epics and a legendary. Okay, Tadoth, Shadow.
I'm composing a new symphony
Linkos,
about you and your story.
Linkos.
If you're smart, don't compare me to...
Even the basic tasks
Dora.
need someone.
Garments?
And
Hairstyles?
Theohine.
Delicacies?
Nice.
What do these have to do with
Nice. That works. That works. I'll take it. Okay, here we go again. Another 5.
So the Traveler should go in place of Dane.
Yeah. Not necessarily. No, the Traveler could go at the lead in the place of your tank, technically.
Oh, okay.
And then you could actually leave Dane in there just to see what happens. Because you've only got a 3-way synergy right now anyway. So by having the other, like you're going to put the Traveler at the front with the Blood Prince's bracelet on him. Then you're going to put Varesh in there. You're going to have Letalis, Sigrid, and the other one was... My brain's broken at the moment. Yeah, Dane. Because the difference being is that you're still getting a connection. Not that it matters, but you're getting a connection because your Traveler is still going to be in fire mode. Because that's just the strongest damage he does is in fire mode. You could put him in ice mode as well, and just because it's going to give him more defense and keep him alive better. So you could do that as well, and then it actually connects the synergy more anyway, because it makes him part of it. So it is what it is. You can take Dane out, or you can put Dane in. It depends on who the other characters you have are, because if you have somebody like Lathander, I would put him instead of Dane.
Lathander is what element?
He's another ice. There's another legendary. Yay! Okay,
For a little fun.
Don't you even dare!
The glory of the Crescent
Toledo.
Islands is gone.
For his selfless
The
gifts
Antha.
can never satisfy the abyss of greed.
So I'm gonna have a killer aura team. And she's got some, she's not hard to look at. Jesus, that's terrible. She is a nymph. Increases all allies' attack by 30% in all battles. Enters the blaze state when in possession of 100 aura energy. Whenever the hero consumes aura energy, their next basic attack will fire an orb that bounces up to 4 times between enemies, dealing radiant damage each time. The number of orbs fired can be accumulated. Damage modifier attack. Initial recharge time is 7 seconds. Complete recharge time 12 seconds. Alright, alright.
I prefer to resolve matters in a civilized fashion.
Senior
With them.
duplicate. So, now we get 5 more. Let's see if we can get another legendary. Let's go, let's go! Oh, I'm out of those summoning times. Well, let's try this again. This is on the new roll, because we had 20 of the other tickets. There's an epic. Let me see who you're going to be.
I'm a powerful warrior too.
I'm a powerful warrior
Disputes
too.
and violence should be put in a...
If you have a query to ask of me, it would be best you think very...
Hey! Hello!
You said Lathander?
Yeah. Yeah, he's decent for freaking Goblin Run. And he works good with the 5-way synergy type thing as well. There's another epic.
Are you waiting for me to speak?
Well, well. This fellow seems like
I studied poison, not for power.
your time.
Lathander versus Dane.
Oh yes, yeah, because it's just the synergy, right? It is what it is. You're gonna want to probably freaking level them both, like I say, but to begin with, yes, you're gonna get probably better performance in just because they are designed to work together. But like I said, it doesn't really matter early on, so it depends on what you're aiming at with your other team to get higher up in the next dungeons, because everything's changed a little bit. Well, actually it hasn't yet, not for us. They haven't adjusted the dungeons yet that I'm aware of. Huh.
Yeah, I just want to get
A little fun.
get started on the right track and not spend a week kind of pussyfooting around for a little while.
Down.
Oh yeah, I hear you. That makes perfect sense. Well, that's that. Now I have to go and do these other 50.
Before I do.
Let's see what we get on the other side of the coin. You are fodder for the essence. Let's go, let's go. Okay, dokie. There's a dupe that we've already pulled from the new season. Okay, okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And last set of 5. Nope, 2 more. popping out Megan a lot. Time to pull on the Megan. No way. Alright, well, that was the end of that excitement.
We kept recipes. That's good.
Not actually. Are you sure? I think there's a new page for the new recipes, I think. I don't know, it depends on how it... I haven't looked yet. I should...
Well,
I
on
just
the
remember
first...
the way it changed from the last season to the next.
The most beautiful thing. If only because it doesn't hamper my path.
I didn't take your coin pouch.
Alright. Now... let me count the ways. So we got 2 of those. I got enough for that, for that. I got enough there for that. So there we go. Now we own them all again. The excitement is very short. Very short. Parts banquet. Got nothing in there. We'll have to do that at a later date. I could buy those, but we just don't care. There she was, just a walking down the street.
Luokabath, may the darkness stay far from our forest.
Yeah, do I get some kind of points for revisiting these areas?
You need to revisit areas because you will see chests reappear out of the ground and stuff like that. You need to search everywhere again in this game because all of the rewards, all the chests are back. All the puzzles have to be redone. You know, the storyline's open. You don't have to open gates and stuff like that again, but everything else is reset as well, so all of the rewards that you can get to are there, you know. Some things don't matter anymore. Some things aren't active anymore, so you won't even know it's there, but yeah, it's definitely important to run around because there's even parts of quests and stuff that need to be accessed. You still need to go and, you know, clear out the zones and redo the monsters, and the monsters are harder now because there's actually buffs. And you get buffs, but so do they. And you gotta roll for them and it costs more gold. There's new recipes. Yeah, see the Frost Domain still only goes to level of 1. I'll go in here and see if I can even beat it, but I doubt it because I literally just ran up here and ran into the Frost Domain. There's a good chance I'll die. Jeez.
Never underestimate the power of kindness. But of course...
Poor Fawn. Come to me.
Yeah, no, frick. Aura team now, and your gear's changed. Oh, Mithrasia. Jesus. Well, well, well.
Let's see.
Well, that's an Aura team then. I guess I have all of the characters needed.
Care for a song? I know some ballads for you.
They destroyed everything.
Did they betray me? Or the other way?
Everything I do is for the sake of the Thalassans.
Want to hear about my tryst with that?
Listen, the forest is weeping.
Opportunity.
Okay, so I just got some nice set of gear. Let's see.
Whale sing? It's beautiful.
Nice set of gear.
Yeah, I just crafted a bunch of basic gear.
Oh,
So I should have almost enough gear to get everybody.
I see, senor.
Let's see.
Prepare to be judged.
Hey! Is it time for my appearance?
There we go. This is accuracy, hit points, attack.
Heed my command.
Well, even though I have gear, I guess I've already spent 7,000 gold.
This is the problem. It gets so hard to freaking decide what characters you want to use when you've got so many to choose from. But I'll tell you, the new leveling system, the AFK leveling system that's in the new season, in the new season 1, it rocks. Like the new leveling and the new fact that there's 12 levels now instead of just 5 on the dice dungeons, and I haven't even got through the rest of it yet because I basically ran out of time. I've only got a week left to explore it as much as I can, but so once they add all that crap to the rest of the seasons, it's going to be a huge bonus going forward in the game. I mean, that AFK system can level a character for you, 3 of them at a time. You know, and you have to come back and change the crystal level type thing. It keeps you coming back, but...
Well, it doesn't matter if on that one, stop it. I don't have any weapons.
Time is precious. I'm afraid I cannot linger to indulge in your reminiscence.
It's 1 hero with 4 items. Okay. So I don't have a weapon yet. All right, so I don't remember what's first.
With what?
Well, trying to get some gold and armor before I go into the goblins.
Technically, I would be going through, it's just get as far as you can get on the map. That's basically your stopping point. Go as far as you can get on the map and then come back and level. Come back and level, you know, it's like that's basically where the gist is.
But I could go anywhere on the map, so what would be the starting point is
Well,
what I'm...
It drops you right in there right at the beginning of the game. It's basically the same point. Like, it dropped me right on the map right after I spoke to the first person, and I just started exploring right from there. Like after you spoke to the first bard person that you spoke to?
Yeah.
Then it basically starts you at the same point it did in the beginning of each of the previous or of season 1, right in the middle of the main map. I guess that's right, because in season 2 it started you in the bottom corner in the new zone.
Well, I jumped, so let's see. Where's... It's got to be... There we go.
I'm coming!
Secret. No secrets in unyielding silk elude me.
Don't bully me. I'm just an old fella.
Secrets. No secrets in unyielding silk elude me.
I study poisons, not for power, but to explore the principles of life and destruction.
I shall grasp my weapon until my strength all but fades.
I've already got some leveling potions.
Time is precious. I'm afraid I cannot linger to endure.
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Please, let me fight with you in the next battle. Embrace will do. Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
The world shall return to the end.
A secret.
Engaging in taboos comes at a price.
Alright.
For those unable to afford it, my prison is the best.
So attack.
I'm currently just figuring out who I'm going to use as well.
Secrets. No secrets in unyielding silk elude me.
The world shall return to the end.
That's really loud, dude.
The world shall return to the end.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
I want to become an amazing witch doctor too.
It's not me whom you should
I am the very daughter of the forest.
I love reading a book with my family around a fireplace.
Climb, crown, and race.
The world shall return to the end.
Embrace your doom.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I need to make some healing potions. Okay, 65,000. I could start leveling up some gear. Should only do about 4. And then we're going to do the bottom.
I detest them all. The beacon. Flying in the waste of doom.
Well, there you go. Another daily, another daily.
You woke up. May the darkness stay far before us.
So hey, Sophie.
Yeah.
When you look at the map now, like when you actually look at it and scroll out as far as you can go.
Okay.
Now you see all the areas that are grayed out?
The gates that are grayed?
Yeah, those are where you're heading for type thing. So you basically just have to follow the gates. That's where it says attempts available. That's your next zones.
Okay.
Once you do those, it'll lead you to the next thing you have to do, basically. So you just follow through that, and it'll direct you.
Okay.
So, yeah, and that's basically what it's all about. You just have to beat the monsters in that zone, and the other one, and it pretty much opens two at a time, and then it's going to do the same thing. It's going to unlock the storyline as you go along, and da-da-da-da-da. But you'll see it open up all over the place, like you see it all the way in the bottom right. There's still 3 zones there, and then there's the underground one, or the under the ocean one type thing as well still, and so, yeah. But now you can see all of the places and all of the things on the map, and it'll tell you pretty much when. Like if you point at the cross and point at the Clepsydria Trail, if you click on the temporal vortex big circle in the center, it gives you the lineup and tells you when things are going to open. Like Pillar of Trial opens in 13 days, in 18 hours. And and the temporal vortex opens in 18 hours. So literally at reset tomorrow, we can start running the temporal vortex already. So that just goes to show how fast we want to jump on building teams, just to be able to get at least the minimum points to be able to get the daily points, right? Because it's all about the numbers at the end of the season, and every day you miss could be the 50 points that you needed to beat the dude. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I mean, that's just the point at the end of the season, and if you missed it by that much, you're just going to be pissed at yourself if you know it was because you were lazy. At least that's my theory. So how much do I have here? I do have those. I have all of those now, the 2 new ones. I got 6 of those, I got 16 of those, 51 of those. So it's just a matter of figuring out who best to use those on. Because the problem is now you get into the point where...
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Look at that, eh? Jesus. Too short of a full page. So 18. Yeah, 18 of them. So figuring out which ones to use, though.
This crown is my punishment.
Power is the only...
The world shall return.
Battling is like playing a
scarlet high altitude.
Never underestimate.
So you're all scrolled. You're not scrolled. You're not scrolled.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being
Standing for the Crescent's will.
The forest's selfless gifts
You're
can never...
One day, I will be a real knight.
Have you ever heard of Wilson?
It's only worked on.
You need to be scrolled.
All that the lamplight touches is mine!
Why think so much?
There's nothing!
Scars are a warrior's mark of glory.
Listen. The forest is weeping.
Opportunity smiles.
Care for a song? I know some ballads from ancient times.
How tough is Goblin 1-1?
Not that tough. You could probably walk in there and spit on them and they'd die. But, I don't know. Maybe they changed it, right? I don't think so.
I think I'm going to give that a try, because
it's the only way to do it is to just go in there and find out.
I'm going to be, I think I'm
Only
going to be out
insects grow out of stagnant
potions.
waters. Hope and opportunities are created in changes.
Where'd you get all these potions from?
I found a few of the materials.
Oh, you made some. I thought you meant experience potions.
Oh, no, not the experience. Regen potions. Health potions.
Yeah, so this is what it does here. Monsters' attack increases by 30%. So at the beginning, you go into a new zone, it gives you a monster specialty. The monsters in the area have gained the following specialty. So their power, now the monster's attack increases by 30%. So they're 30% stronger in this area than they were previously. So that's just giving you the heads up. But once you get to a certain point, you get a boost as well. Once you pass the first one, then you get a boost. At least that's the theory.
So what I'm hearing is they're going to have an initial toughness boost, and then they're going to, at the end of the other half of the world,
Ice, heed my command.
And a boost for yourself a little bit later in that zone.
You are going nowhere, other down to ashes.
Well, after a couple of fights, yes, you would have another post that you click partway through it, and then you get a boost that lasts for the rest of the fight. And then you defeat the next section, and you get another boost. And you defeat the next section and you get another boost. But then when you go higher up in the game, the number of boosts that they have, it becomes 1, 2, 3, you know, it becomes way more difficult. But it is what it is. You just have to level up and get stronger, and then you end up being able to beat a zone, right? It's the bugs that I fucking hate. Plain and simple. It's those goddamn little snippy bugs, man. Those little whoosh, you know, they make that little snippy sound, and then all of a sudden you're dead. That's them literally cutting your damn head off.
Well, the good news is I've got some skills to get me through the first week of this game.
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
Before the challenge really gets to be significant. And with
I've already
Goblin,
done some testing with
Goblin,
a.
you know, as long as I can get to 3-3 plus or whatever, that's going to be really huge over getting that at 2 months in.
Well, the team that I've given you is already going to do what you want them to do right till the end of the season, so. I've literally already tested it with just your Traveler, Horus as the tank, and then Varesh, Letalis, and Sigrid, and it works fine.
Now, I don't get any coin here, do I? In Goblin. Just XP.
It drops gold as you do it, yeah.
Yeah. Good. So at least allow me to kind of level up some basic armor as well.
That would be correct.
My nightmare. Listen. The forest is weeping. Listen.
Shh! Silence. I'm listening to the sound of machinery. Dark clouds may blot out the sun, but
none can forge a blade as fast.
Don't delude yourself into
Under the moonlight, nothing escapes.
The Elven Tower is...
I won't let my father down.
Along with justice.
Boring. How boring.
Judging a book by its cover would be a grave mistake.
The forest yearns for more.
Let the performance begin.
A good opportunity to test performance. Wine, rounds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine. Who knows where this road will end?
I've always been this.
Don't you like it?
The only way to handle.
Leave me alone. I'm working on my research.
Extinction marks the ultimate end of all. Resistance shall only.
Sorry I'm late.
If you had a second chance at life, what would you most like to change?
Fate is written in every...
Good stuff! Not any no.
It's more work to keep someone alive than let them die. Don't...
We are all the victims of a disease.
Never betray me.
They always complain the death.
Please, let me fight with you in the next...
I'd love. As long as I'm on side, none shall lie to the queen.
I like the look of terror in their eyes.
Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life's only calling.
I'm not particularly interested.
You understand me?
Mortals. It takes so little thought to understand you so well.
Obey the command of...
Apologize for your rudeness.
What's that?
I saw.
Oh, you're...
For Her Majesty.
Boring.
Along with just...
A burning heart, a level head, and an understanding soul.
The Elven Tower is...
How strange. Don't delude yourself.
None can forge a blade as fast as I.
Garments, hairstyles. Dark clouds may blot out the sun, but the sun shall never...
Hey, up! This round's up!
The ancestor spirits will guide.
You need to be smart. Storm and thunder.
Are you trying to...
Knowledge.
Every day I gaze into the distance, but never with the intention of reaching it.
Anyone who dares...
I don't like hot.
The roar of thunder!
Every person has walked the night.
I am Boss Rook's faithful servant, and will...
Want a pet?
Care to indulge.
Those hidden pets.
This herb can make you see countless stars in the morning sky.
I shall grasp my weapon until my strength all but fades.
Without Urgok, there...
I must undergo.
I study poisons, not for power, but to explore the principles of life and destruction.
Me! Simple.
What's...
You kind of need to pause goblins and check to make sure I can find ways of getting some extra stamina.
Nah.
I know. I think there was a hard training, which doesn't give any rewards right away.
Yeah, you it'll slow you down at the beginning a little bit. That's why I always end up using my wire marrow to buy stamina at the beginning.
Man, they've got like 3 to 5 debuffs on 'em.
Who knows where this road will end?
Well, that scared the crap out of me.
What's that?
I heard something get knocked over.
You see a cat jumping on something behind you?
Well, I think that must have been it. That she jumped on my dinner dishes.
Is that her way of telling you to get off the pot?
Have you ever heard a whale sing?
Don't leave a mess for me to jump on, or I'm going to make noise. And cats do have attitude.
I hate having
Poor
the
Fawn.
back door open. All the
Come
gnats
to me.
are coming in,
Yeah, yeah.
especially with that huge suction.
Once the damn bugs come out, it makes a big difference, eh? Okay, so we are going to. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You're probably hearing snaps. That's my indoor bug zapper killing them.
Oh, I see.
The world shall.
Only insects grow out of stagnant waters. Hope and
Care
opportunity.
for a song? I know some ballads from ancient times.
Listen, the forest is weeping.
I hate scheming. I hate finality. I hate the despair inflicted upon me by...
Yeah. You're a little.
The world shall
The
return.
forest's
You're a little
selfless
depressing
gifts
there, chicken.
can never satisfy the abyss of greed.
Power is the only law.
I love.
I'm so tired.
Standing for the.
One day, I will be a real knight.
One day, I will be a real knight. We hope. That's the theory, anyway. Someday we'll figure out if it's the way we want it to be. Hey, that's what I say.
Hey, is it time for my appearance?
Possibly. Sometimes you have to wonder. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they have to look at you? But don't want to. Yes, it's true.
Wine, rounds, and apples. Wine is delicious. And if I can have a window to enjoy
Prepare to be judged.
Silence. I'm listening to the sound of machinery.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Not bad for a prototype.
Moment.
Pardon?
I said, for a while I've been saying I was going to stop for a moment. So is Goblin the dungeon?
Goblin 1's the first. No, I said dungeon, yeah.
You like my flying contraption?
There we go. We got 4 breads from the start of the journey. Okay, it looks like Goblin's the way to go for a while. Yeah, I got any. Still no weapon.
The forest's selfless gifts can never satisfy the abyss of greed.
Garments? Hairstyles? Delicacies? What do these have to do with research?
Did you create an alliance yet?
No, no. I tried, but I didn't have enough wire marrow because I already spent it all before I freaking remembered. So I'm just, let me leave this thing here. I gotta save this team.
Looks like you need a banner.
Yeah, you do, and it costs wire marrow.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I have enough left, because that's what happened. I spent it buying diamonds, right? Or buying heliolites. So that was the point. I had to go and wait until I had enough again to actually figure it out. Yeah, see, I only have 276. Which is a problem.
Can ownership be changed?
Say what?
Can ownership be changed?
Yeah, you could make me the leader type thing, but I don't know what the time. It might take a day before you're allowed to switch it over or something, but yeah, that's fine. You can do that, because I just don't have it right now. I'll have it probably shortly, but I burnt through it. I have to do some quests and I'll have it shortly. I almost have it, I just don't have enough. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Go the other way.
Want to hear about my tryst with that fine lizard lass?
Standing for the Crescent's Well. I must be discreet.
I'm composing a new symphony about you and your story.
Well, we're gonna see how we do.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of
Badonk. Oh, Senor Sneak. Senor Sneaky.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of...
Aura just seems to be smashing through, and we like it.
May the moonlight cleanse your soul.
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Okay. Smash.
Be right back.
Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. Rawr. Mm-hmm. Well, that's problematic. I'd say there's probably a pretty good chance you're gonna die.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
There you go. Apparently those two work together quite well. A little bit of smash with the doofus. I keep forgetting about this whole healing thing.
Forgetting.
You've chosen victory. Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Retribution of the forest!
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Not bad for a prototype.
Roll.
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery!
Not bad for a prototype. Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Strength alone cannot eliminate all evil.
I will revive my kingdom.
They destroyed everything, taking my suffering and crystallizing it into jewels and rays of moonlight.
Want to hear about my tryst with that fine lizard lass?
The forest yearns for more nourishment.
Let the performance begin.
The forest yearns for more nourishment.
Good! You've chosen victory!
Hey! Is it time for my appearance?
A good opportunity to test performance.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal, don't you agree?
Wine, rounds, and apples. You can taste the wine. Wine is precious, and the fact of the window to Death, it is the beginning of life.
Want to hear about my tryst with that fine lizard lass?
Have you ever heard a whale sing? It's beautiful. Have you ever heard a whale sing? It's beautiful.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Shh! Silence. I'm listening to the sound of machinery.
Well, all right then.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
Listen, the song of the tides.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be...
Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Still no weapons.
No weapons.
Yeah, I haven't been able to craft any weapons yet.
Haven't you just made them the base ones?
Not bad for a prototype.
Yeah, I've got
Retribution of
gauntlets,
the forest.
armor, and helms. No weapons.
Listen, the song of the tides.
I can't get
Witness the
quest
power of
equip 4 pieces of
artillery.
equipment on one character because I don't have any weapons.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
I don't know, I just made a couple sets of 10 and got all I needed.
32. I've got 32.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's...
Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Rare hero
Listen,
option
the song of the tide.
See that I had that.
Not bad for a prototype.
But it's rare.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery. Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Apparently level 45 is too much for my level 12 character. Level 7 and 12.
Is fruit salad.
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be...
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Well, I should be able to get that first area.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
Oh, I got my first sword. And I can level up the camp car. Cool.
Ever distant.
There we go. Yeah, I
Winds
should
of the
have
forest
3 weapons.
have never once changed.
Ooh, and one of the weapons is a rage sword.
50. Kind of like it when you find things that work.
Beautiful gifts are meant for precious ones.
I love the sound here. It's really special.
My blade is
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
I will conquer all.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
I will conquer all!
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the song of the tide.
My blade is right. Not bad for a prototype.
Heed my call!
Retribution of the forest! Fast and furious!
Listen, the song of the tide.
Get out of my...
Witness the power of artillery!
Oh shit, am I forgetting the synergies in here again? I am. Jesus.
Oh, for shame, for shame.
It's not gonna work. Not in that dungeon. Because Flame is now Radiant. You schmuck. Okay, yeah, so you gotta change him out of there. Okay, so we are going to challenge and get rid of him. You're fighting an entirely Radiant dungeon with an entirely Radiant team. Oh, that's genius. Holy shit, it's hot in here. Whew.
Flying, crowds, and that's a nice doom.
The soul snatch of
I'm ready.
life resounded.
Ice, heed my command. This body is a prison.
Okay, so you could use the one with accuracy on it. Accuracy on.
Have you checked out the new collection at the library?
Flying, crowds, and that's a nice doom.
What that better serve?
Flying, rounds, and apples. I detest them.
All right. And we've got 4 items. Trade road.
I shall protect you, child.
Let's see. Flame. I can switch Traveler over to Flame to upgrade her, so that's alright. Huh, I wonder what the little diamonds are above the level.
Diamonds above the level, what do you mean?
Do you see my stream still?
Yeah.
You see those little yellow diamonds right above the level?
You're only 1 star. Your character level is only 1 star. You're normally 5. You're normally looking at it as 4 or 5, but it's just been a while since you've seen it as 1 star.
Let's see. Equipment. Dang it.
I was once mighty.
I hate that.
Poison eats at enemies' life force and erodes their souls.
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own arrogance and greed.
Life is.
The forest's selfless gifts can never satisfy the abyss of greed.
What? Just burned through her.
Life is.
It didn't cost me anything.
Engaging in taboos comes at a price. For those unable to afford it, my prison is the best refuge.
Why?
Life is.
That would be Lathander. Cease to exist. Cease to exist.
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own arrogance and greed.
Don't even have him on my main account. He's one of the last few remaining epics I'm still missing on my main, but I've got him on the other two. Makes you wonder.
I am the vanquished, but I never fail anyone.
So I think I've got 8. Yeah, 8. So I'm gonna do one more.
My blade is.
I shall grasp my weapon.
I study poisons, not for power, but to explore the principles of life and destruction.
You're playing domain 3 times. Got it.
Excellent.
Oh, that takes care of the first chapter.
I study poisons, not for power.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Yay, you got me more stamina.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
We like stamina.
I detest them all.
Got me some more crystals.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
You betcha. Sure thing, Big Cook. Get right on that.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
My blade is Piranha!
I can still fall.
Live in the
Piranha! Piranha!
I can still fight. Escape is futile!
Ride in the mire of pain.
My blade is ready.
Escape is futile! I can still.
Be my furious!
Ride!
Get out of my... Piranha!
Escape is futile!
The sands have run out.
Ride in the mire of pain.
Piranha!
Be my firewood. Tempered.
My blade is red. Piranha!
Escape is futile! I can still fall.
Have run out.
Piranha!
Ride in the mire.
Escape is futile! I can still fight.
The sands have run out.
Oh my gosh, really? Maybe we can go get some more equipment here. Choice of armor and 2 more swords.
The forest's selfless gifts can never satisfy the abyss of greed.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
Death. It is.
To test them.
Want to hear about my tryst with that fine lizard lass?
Strength alone cannot eliminate all evil.
Orphan, come to me.
Wine, crowds, and time is precious. I'm afraid I cannot eliminate to enjoy engineer reminiscence in ways you do. Time, rounds, and outs. Time to time is precious. I'm afraid I cannot enjoy
I will conquer all.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's.
best. We just believe.
Not bad for a prototype.
Flying, clouds,
Protect.
Not bad for a prototype. Not bad for a prototype. Too.
That drives me nuts.
Secrets. No secrets in unyielding silk way rest. We just begin.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Piranha.
I can still fight.
Right in the mud.
Piranha.
I can still fight. Escape is futile.
I've run out.
Piranha.
Right in the mire of pain.
I can still fight. Escape is
Hey you! Don't you dare cut
out.
Piranha.
Yes.
Piranha.
Так. Что ты тут делаешь?
Я потеряла свою голубую юбку. Ты не видел? Я ее везде ищу и не могу найти.
Проблема.
Да. Что делать?
Ебаться.
Как?
Storm! Ride in the mire!
See the power of light! Piranha!
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Killing spree!
Well, they cease to exist.
Frequently. Frequently, it would seem.
Now, through Arena, I'm getting a lot of worm marrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already ran my 10 runs through that too. I should check and see if I have enough now.
I can still fight.
Make a guild.
Yeah.
Piranha!
In the...
Piranha!
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
Run out.
Ride in the mire of pain!
Piranha!
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
I've run out.
Piranha! Piranha!
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Ride in the mire!
Yeah, you have to remember that every time you pop past a storyline chapter or whatever type thing, you get stamina too.
Piranha!
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
You talking chapters or areas?
Chapters, storyline. Like the actual storyline, once you pass, just get to the next level of the storyline itself, then you get another hit of stamina.
I can still fight.
Escape is futile!
Chapters and storyline are different, right?
Piranha!
Yeah, that's kind of where I was kind of at. Are we talking? Because I think I got some stamina for doing a chapter, but that's not really a storyline.
Mm-hmm.
So those fight these in this little area, that's what you're referring to every time you clear a section.
No, I mean when you go to your storyline in the top right corner and it says you're on level 8 or 7 or whatever, trying to get to 50. Every time you pass that, one of those levels, you get another 90 stamina or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, I'm already on level 8 in the storyline.
Yeah, I did
Or
something.
journey level, I guess is what they're calling it. Journey level.
I don't
Use the
miss
right
home,
words.
for my dream is ever distant.
Yeah, I did something, and I was like already at like level 6, and then maybe at 8 as well. Yeah, I'm in 8.
And there you go. Alliance is created. Oh wow, there's a start of journey thing that just gave me 4 things of stamina already as well. I'll be right back.
Embrace your doom. Wine, the blade shall rise from
I love the sound here. It's really special.
I wonder if I can brute force my way through the first level of ice crystals.
I don't know why not. I was able to brute force my way through Fire and Radiance with a 5-man Radiant team.
Because I don't have the accuracy.
Yeah, I didn't even worry about it. I just put together a team and blew through it. Threw whatever clothes on my head and away I went. Killed it first try, no issues. Couldn't do friggin' in second level though. It smashed me big frickin' very quickly. But
yeah, the first one didn't have the film, so. Because all my characters need the crystals from ice. She's going down fast.
yeah, I'm just using my aura team with Garius.
Retribution of the forest.
I'm using Garius,
Song of the Tides.
3 aura, of which 2 of them are legendary, and Filto, who's also legendary.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Yeah. Boom. I'm gonna try level 2, but I seriously doubt it.
Not bad for a prototype.
Goodbye, loser.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it! Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Don't bully.
Not bad for a prototype.
Yeah, they recommend level 50. You don't even want to try level 2 without being level 50 is basically what they say. But I can smash through level 1 no problem.
Everything is under control.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
No, I typically just build one as my goblin team, and then the other one is what I call an adventure team.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Between the two of them, I should be able to basically get where I need, with some adjustments in the through the Venom and the 303 coastal buildings.
Too bad it. Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
I think I'll be able to basically upgrade these in pairs.
Not bad for a prototype.
One poison, one ice.
Retribution of the
Then
forest.
come back and do one poison, one ice again.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Yeah, that's usually the way I do it. A couple of characters at a time. As you spiral through the different content.
Not bad for a
Slowly
prototype.
climbing.
Level up a second team.
Retribution of the forest.
So I don't get that.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of
I love the sound here. It's really special.
Hello, Melody.
It is the beginning.
The Soul Snatch Ode has resounded.
Ice, heed my command.
Everybody is broken through their level 30.
Death, it is the beginning of life. The world shall return to the end.
I didn't hear if you
Embrace your doom.
tried to create the alliance or not.
Oh, I done already. I already invited you.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. Well, we gotta get that taken care of right away. And I am in.
There you go. Exceptional. And it begins.
Embrace your...
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Boring. How boring. Only
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Animals. They are far more trustworthy than humans. I am the...
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own arrogance and greed. It's not me whom you should resent.
Embrace your doom. Embrace your...
Escape is...
Verona! Verona!
Icebound world!
Verona! Verona!
Icebound world!
Verona!
Here, tempt us 3 times so we can get chapter 2 cleared.
Piranha!
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't want to burst shit.
Animals. They are far more trustworthy than humans. Piranha!
This game is beautiful.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Our timing's all over the bloody place, but we're still getting it done.
Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! 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 Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha!
escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own arrogance and greed.
Boring. How boring.
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Want to hear about my
Care
trip?
for a song? I know some.
Garments? Standing for the...
I shall
Toxicology.
Why did you
Animals.
Embrace.
Battling is like playing.
Piranha!
Escape is
Piranha! Piranha!
escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Embrace your doom.
The world shall return to the end.
Death awaits anyone who looks.
Escape is...
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
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 I used on chill today. Jesus, 100% of yes.
Animals. They are far more trustworthy than humans. Stay alert. The Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
This game is beautiful.
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile! The world shall return to the end.
Piranha!
Escape is
Piranha!
escape is futile!
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
What?
Piranha!
Escape is beautiful.
Man.
Piranha! Piranha!
The world shall return to the end.
Stay alert. The perils of the wild is way beyond your imagination.
I think we reach 11. Nope.
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is beautiful.
Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha!
Guess which one I'm gonna pick out of that one.
Stay alert. The perils of the wild is way beyond your imagination.
It's not me who...
Embrace.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
I'm so tired of cliche.
Garments?
A lance knows no mercy.
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Escape is...
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
I thought I finished this area. But there's 3 more fights in here.
Si, senor.
Piranha! Piranha!
Talk to the wall.
I'm already talking to the wall.
Let's see. I think it's an exit out of this area.
Piranha!
No.
So you have to finish the area. Here's the chest.
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
is futile!
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
Oh God, 420. Yeah. Looks like he's joined.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile!
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 Piranha! Piranha!
Death. It is the beginning of life.
Run Trade Road.
The forest's selfless gifts can never.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Stay
I wish I
alert.
was up on a
The
screen.
perils of the wild is way beyond your
It's not me.
Death awaits anyone who...
Pardon?
When you're working in an area,
Yeah.
that it would tell you how many bosses and treasure chests you got left. You can finish an area, but still not be finished.
Yeah, to a point. But when you point at a gate, you are aware that it does tell you how many bosses and chests there are in the area, and make sure you got them all right.
That I was not completely aware of. Let's see. Okay, that gate says, yeah, that I'm done. This gate says I got one more chest. And there it is.
There you be.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them. Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
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 Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
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 50s. Maybe not be able. Maybe we can do it.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
One section's already disappeared.
Escape is futile.
The one that was right on a start of journey. I don't remember what that was.
I don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
Piranha! Piranha!
And stone target at the riven branches tower have come together.
Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha!
Escape is
Piranha!
escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Escape is futile.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Escape is futile!
Piranha! Piranha!
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 Not bad for a prototype. Two.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of...
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped. Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Beautiful gifts are meant for precious ones.
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery!
A good opportunity to test performance. Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Boom, chugala. Smashed them. It's quite easy, actually.
Hey, you got to 11 yet?
I love the sound here. It's
Pardon?
really special.
Have you gotten to,
Storyline 11?
yeah.
No, I'm only at 8. I'm only on chapter 2, trial 2. And
Winds of the
storyline is
forest
8.
Have never once
I don't
changed.
know how I'm ahead of you then.
Well, journey level is 8, I guess. Yeah.
And advance the story so I can get to area 3.
Mm-hmm.
I will conquer.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Witness the power of artillery.
Kaboom.
How many carrots will this get me?
I will conquer!
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides!
Witness the power of artillery!
I will conquer all!
Retribution of the forest!
Listen, the Song of the Tides!
Witness the power of artillery!
Give him a kick in the patookie, and that's what you're gonna do. It's just the way we will kick the shit out of you. Ooh. More camp cart materials. Journey level 9.
Alright, so I need more levels.
Chapter 3, Trial 3. Fully explore the Starfall Plain wilderness. Okay.
You have to have that storyline 11 to unlock it.
I would imagine I'll jump there pretty quick.
How many carrots will this get me?
Cease to exist. Cease to exist.
I love the sound here. It's really special.
How many carrots will this get me? I don't miss home, for my dream is ever distant.
Beautiful gifts are meant for precious ones.
This treasure belongs to you.
I don't miss home, for my dream is ever distant.
Winds of the forest have never once changed. Winds of the forest have never once changed.
Okay. Well, damn. Apparently I can't go that way at all. Fine. What the hell is that? Sí, señor.
Whoa, wait, stop it! These heaven says, stop it!
I don't miss home, for my dream is ever distant. I don't miss home, for my dream is ever distant.
This treasure belongs to you.
Winds of the forest have never once changed.
This treasure belongs to you.
The world shall return to the end.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Death. It is the beginning of life. The world shall return to the end. Thrice heed my command.
The Soul Snatch Ode has resounded.
Why did you leave me, Ephelios?
The world shall return to the end. Death, it is the beginning of life. Engaging in taboos comes at a price. For those unable to afford it, my prison is the best refuge.
Why did you leave me, Elias?
Embrace your doom. Embrace your doom.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all. Wine, crowds.
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own arrogance and greed.
My blade is ready.
Verona!
Escape is futile!
Never.
Rest. Piranha.
Icebound world!
Piranha.
Well, escape is futile world!
Piranha.
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal, don't you agree?
Stay alert. The perils of the wild is way beyond you.
It's not me.
As trees
Embrace.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask.
I'm composing a new symphony about you and your story.
Garments? Hairstyles?
Strength alone cannot eliminate all evil.
I shall grasp my weapon until my strength all but fights.
I study poisons not for power, but to explore the principles of life and destruction.
Battling is like playing a music.
At high altitude, combat power and personnel numbers bear absolutely no relation.
Do you know what the...
Power is the only law. My blade is
Piranha.
Escape is futile.
Piranha.
My blade is ready.
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal, don't you agree? I'm so tired of cliches about artillery being dishonorable. At the very least, they have a certain appeal. Don't you agree?
My blade is...
Piranha!
Escape is futile!
Piranha!
death. It is the beginning of life.
Wine, crowds.
Poor Fawn, come to me.
Oh? Do you want to hear the tales of my travels?
Stay alert. The perils of the wild is way beyond your imagination.
Engaging in taboos comes at a price.
Why did you embrace your doom?
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my...
Have you ever heard a whale sing? It's beautiful.
Shh. Silence. Standing for the Crescent's will, I must be discreet. Standing for the Crescent's will, I must be discreet.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
Have you ever heard a whale sing?
Shh. A lance knows no mercy.
I am the vanquished.
Embrace your doom.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to...
Retribution of the forest.
Don't bully.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about...
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Don't bully me. No.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be...
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's...
Retribution of the forest.
Don't bully.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too...
Everything is under
Not bad for a prototype.
Goodbye.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
None can close in.
From the freezing... Don't
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
I will conquer all.
Not bad for a prototype. That is about to be scrapped.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
I will conquer all.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Listen, the song of the tides.
I will conquer.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype.
Witness the power of
Too bad
artillery.
it's about... Not bad for a prototype.
Aye, loser.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
None can close in.
From the freezing...
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about...
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype.
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Not bad for a prototype. Not bad for a prototype.
Goodbye, loser.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
None can close in.
From the freeze...
Listen, the song of the tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of art.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's...
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of art.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Retribution of the forest.
I will conquer all!
Witness the power of art.
Not bad for a prototype.
The world shall return to the end.
Embrace your doom.
I'm so tired.
Animals. They are far more trustworthy than humans.
It's not me whom you should resent, but your own.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait.
Death
Standing for the...
I study poisons, not for power, but to...
Knowledge brings composure.
At high altitude, combat power. The world shall return to the end.
Everything is under control.
Not bad for a prototype.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it!
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.
None can close in.
From the freezing...
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of artillery.
I will conquer all!
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's about to be scrapped.
Listen, the Song of the Tides.
I I will conquer.
Retribution of the forest.
Witness the power of art.
Not bad for a prototype. Too bad it's...
Everything is under
Not bad for a prototype.
Goodbye, loser.
Retribution of the forest.
Unleash it!
Listen, the song of the tide.
Witness the power of artillery.
Don't, Holy.
Not bad for a prototype.
None can close it.
From the freezing wind.
Retribution of the forest.
Listen, the song of the tide.
Witness the power of artillery.
Not bad for a prototype.